Today we're starting at 26 until whatever. Happy Saturday, dude. You are not first, Mr. Red. You are 15 minutes behind being first. Close, though. What's up, dude? Damon, how's it going? Alright, let me start randomizing so we can get right into it. Looks like I can randomize through 28. I'm feeling even more Zards than I did. And I want to see a gold Snorlax. And our first gold Mewtwo, because we haven't seen one yet. Alright, printing first 3. I'll randomize again after 28. Starting nice and early, ladies and gentlemen. Giveaway should be open. Yeah, it is. Dominic, first break of the day, you got fired, my guy? Is it time for Zards already? Just got here. Alright, before this coffee gets cold and disgusting, to the hunt. And you're all beautiful. Cheers. Okay. Before I shatter these espresso glasses, let me go put them in the dishwasher. Unless anybody wants a jump scare. Alright, let's get some penny sleeves and we're good to go. Hang on 1 second. Just one last thing. Before I forget. What time are you thinking for tomorrow?
Probably anytime after 12. You said during the week.
Well, beyond this weekend. He's had it every month. Yeah, I'll lock the door. Don't worry about it.
Alright. Are you gonna clean up anything else this week?
Don't worry about it. We'll probably keep it the same setup for tomorrow anyway.
Alright, sounds good.
Yep.
See you tomorrow.
Yep, yep. Where are we at? Basically nothing. Already 5.5 hours.
That's what you know.
Thank you again. Alright, sorry. Just had to. We had the new employee here today. Already starting to sort brakes, getting trained up. But now it's time to go. Let's do it. Alright, 26. Good luck, good luck. Dominic, what did I say to you, dude? I said it's Zard time right off the bat. First pack we opened. Oh my gosh, dude, these call outs. Let me see if she's gradable. It's looking good though. Right off the bat, dude. It's not the best centering, but I think it could still 9. Gorgeous. We do have, if you want to submit your card for grading, that is available again. This is a very good day, Dominic. Pokemon cards, Zards. Can't ask for much, dude. Can't ask for much more. See how many Zards you get first? Told you, dude. First pack right off the bat, though. A lot of stuff have to line up for that to happen. Double steal. Dominic, those are all 3 your heads tip right now. Moltres, Articuno. Not a dope. another steal for you. How do you just put in Zard, or how much description you put in? Just break number, order number if you can, break number, what card you want graded. So like put down Radiant Charizard, and you should be good. That Dragonite, Craig. A lot of people probably won't be able to be here this early, but I wanted to get a head start. And real man, you said you're waiting for UFC. Who's fighting tonight? I haven't been paying attention to. My wife is Pokemon cards. Typhlosion. Ooh, Adesanya. I love Adesanya. Has he not fought in a while? Style bender, dude. Did he win? I haven't been that hyped about UFC since like years ago when McGregor was fighting regularly. In a close fight, he won. I mean, that's a good fight to win. Whitaker's good. Adesanya is like the next best thing, dude. I gotta get hyped for it, though. Iceman, think that's up. Appreciate you. Radiant Halucha. Like he made it to like at least like the undercard. That's pretty cool. It's not easy to do that, dude. That was like where I was kind of, if I would have wrestled in high school, I would have started doing like jiu-jitsu and MMA in general, but I decided against it. I watched people cutting weight and hating their lives, where literally like the wrestling coach was in the lunchroom to see what they were eating. I was like, nah, no thanks. I'll just lift and play football. It's not easy. Not healthy. To cut weight like that? Nah. You're not supposed to be losing that much weight. And like, with it mostly being water weight, you just end up being dehydrated. 19-3? What state is he from? By the way, that alternate sloping. Harold? That's why when like big fights happen, the weigh-ins, they look like all sick and just like shriveled up, and then as soon as they weigh in, they just get an IV and they're like just juiced again. His whole life in Washington? Gotcha. IVs are banned now? Yeah, but like, how are they going to regulate that? Catch them using it? Like they're not allowed to leave the arena after weigh-in? Or do they like take a blood sample and compare it to see how much oxygen you got or whatever? Clean colors. UFC rep with him after weigh-ins that just follows him. Man, that is like... That's intense. I know like USADA is like absolutely like they do not play around. Like they will follow you everywhere for drug testing. How do I like that, Zers? Oh, I love it. I think it looks sick. Yeah, that's a Dragonite. USADA sucks. From what I learned in that podcast, where Joe Rogan interviewed the dude who busted Lance Armstrong, and then Lance Armstrong followed up in the next podcast. They like, that dude pretty much just targets big names, so he gets headlines whenever he busts somebody. Who's got fighting? Harold. Dude, that looks awesome. Left and right, very slightly thicker on the left, but at least a 9. Gorgeous. I'm the quickest that you've seen go through packs. Thank you, dude. Dude, you see this number? When you open that many packs, I don't really think about it anymore. I just do it. You know what I mean? That's real, man. I've talked to my buddy John about this, and he's like really passionate about it. He's huge into baseball, and he's showing me like Mark McGwire highlights when he was just primed, like every steroid known to man. He's just a walking just truck. And he came to the conclusion, he's like, baseball was so much better when they just allowed him to juice up. But people would get hurt. That's the thing. But I mean, like, if they're getting paid millions of dollars, like, I don't know. But thank you for your kind words. I appreciate you. The four to the front, honestly, dude, it's repetition. It's like you tie your shoe so many times you stop thinking about it. You also know what you're signing up for, pretty much. I mean, baseball, I feel like it'd have less of an effect. Football would be more. If you get just your bell rung by, like, some juiced up linebacker, you could die. Well, it's good on my end. Well, think about cheating in video games, dude. They find ways around every anti-like cheat and everything like that. Real life, it's probably that much easier. Ivan, I don't know if that's a good analogy to use on this channel. Maybe the gaming channel. Another Dragonite, dude. If you want to see me go really, really fast, you got to come back when I'm like 12 hours in and there's 5 breaks left. And I'm just on full-on autopilot of opening. No, you're good, dude. It didn't go through. It's not that I disagree with the analogy. It's just that you can't. It's not on this list. And an Executor. Does Dragonite have an alternate in this set or no? But I was watching that podcast with Joe Rogan and Lance Armstrong, and he was talking about, like, how people cheated. And, like, there were some ridiculous ones, dude. Like, there would be, like, a long string that they would, like, tie to, like a car or something, like, during the race, and, like, they'd hold it with their teeth. The blood doping is the worst, or he said was the most prominent, which is, like, basically just, like, almost like you're going to go donate blood, but you're just keeping it for yourself, and you put it into your blood at a later time, and it, like, super oxidizes or oxygenates your blood. Which is not using, like, steroids or anything, but, like, it's still cheating. Because your body doesn't normally produce that much blood cells. Full Art V, yes. Yes, yes. I think I pre-made like 25 of these. If I have to make more, I'll make more. And I was training the new employee today. Already getting through a lot of the breaks sorted. We streamlining. I'm done playing games. I'll have a second employee and potentially a third. Well, it's not so much about him not moving. It's more so we lost one of our employees that was helping him because he moved to another state. And it's more so lightening the load on his end so then we could do other stuff that I wanted to start doing, i.e. grading and all that. Absolutely. Basically an intern. But I told the employee, I was like, whatever you want to put on your resume, put it on there. I'll back it up. I can help you make the resume. They call me, I'll say like, I offer them more on their salary. They just, they're just such a good worker. I hate to see them go. Can't believe you guys are calling me for this reference right now. All of a sudden, there's going to be a bidding war and they're going to pay more. I've been on the corporate end of things. I know exactly what to say. I moused over the start button and it hid the chat for a second. Let me just make sure the front door is locked because all right, let's continue. Dude, I absolutely destroyed a spider today. It was a big one, too. Just up in my house, just like on the floor in the basement. I was like, what are you doing here? There's not even bugs in here. Stranger Things? I didn't even watch it yet. I've been waiting until after release. Cocklebear. I live in Australia? No, it's just, I think it's because it's nice and cool in the house. I don't even know. It was a big one. Dude, absolutely destroyed it though. Thing did not have a chance. Yo, also, I had to open more ETBs today for the breaks. I didn't realize that there was like, if you open an ETB, there's like 10 promo codes that you can enter into Pokemon Go for items. You can't scan it, which is stupid, but I was like, yo, I'm stacking these up right now. I'm about to have Pokeballs for life. Those microtransactions are no joke. Professor's Research. I think that's the first one we pulled. You know, it'd be a good trainer card. I don't know if it is or isn't in the set because we haven't seen everything yet. It would be like just a gold Pokestop. I think that would be really cool. We had trainer. Brian, very nice. We had fighting too. Mr. Anderson and Steel was Harvey. But yo, out of Sonya. I won't bet on it to curse it, and I can't even because Wisconsin's in the process of legalizing online. $1 milli. I was watching a YouTube video. Drake's been like big into the gambling lately. He's like spokesperson for like stake.com, which is like one of those Twitch streamer gambling websites. Pretty interesting stories behind those. Blaziken's fire. And all Blaziken would be nice to see too. Shadow Rider, Psychic. Entei with a Riolu. Come on. Luxra. The crypto casino debate? I mean, what's the debate? Like, as if it should be allowed? That's the video that I watched. I watched the video where they showed the headquarters and it's just some dude's house. People think it shouldn't be allowed? But why though? If you're a person who doesn't do it, and how does it affect you? You just choose not to watch. I think there's plenty of other questionable content that should be scrutinized before watching some dude just lose money, whether it be fake or real, which probably fake. Exactly. Because it's... Ooh. Yeah, but it's just more content on the platform. If you don't like one of the shows that's on Netflix, you're gonna cancel your Netflix subscription? Like, I don't really see the correlation. If it brings more people to the platform, like, I don't really see what's wrong with it. Are losing viewers to, but it's never, you're never losing viewers. People who are gonna watch you are gonna watch you anyway. That's just like insecurity, I guess. I don't know. Make them feel empowered. Dude, did you see Barb? Barb from Stranger Things coming out of nowhere? Saying that, like, unattractive people don't make it far enough in shows. As soon as she came out, everyone was like, who? Oh, from season 1? The one that died? To come out and say that, oh, that's a ditto. You have to acknowledge that you're unattractive yourself, which is like, I feel like, what are you doing? Come on, Barb. Time to reach out to HR. You have to prove that that is the case, though. If you were casted for not a major role and you signed up for it, like, that's what happens. Full Art Dragonite. It's at her. Another ditto. That's the first spinner rack one we've pulled. That's for grass. Harold. And fire is Mr. Anderson. Give the pneumo. Same, dude. I find most of the people I don't like while I'm driving. I have like a real like disdain for people that drive slow in the fast lane. Another ditto, dude. Are you kidding me? It took us like 10 breaks to see the first one. This is a triple ditto break right now. Nah, most people like they don't bother me. Another ditto. Did I break something, dude? What happened? That's the first Bidoof one we've had. There's a little, like, you can kind of see it. Right there, where my thumb is, there's a little ditto. The ones that don't have it don't have the ditto. So 4 dittos this break? Jeez, man. Oh, sorry, 5 dittos this break. We literally went like 15 to 20 breaks without seeing one. 5 dittos. Alright, dude. Someone's pranking me. I can't tell if it's 6 or 7 dittos. I don't know what I did. I think I broke something. Surely there's no more dittos, right? Okay. Well, that is the first slacking we pulled. I like that. What's up, Dose? I think I just pulled like 6 or 7 dittos this break. I'm going to have to count them. It took us a while to see the first one, dude. I think that's 6. Six dittos, dude. That's insane. Just got out of the shower, so I'd pop in here, see how things are going. Yep, and there's only 3 kinds that you can get: Spinnerack, Pneumal, and or is there more than that? Spinnerack, Pneumal, Bidoof. I feel like people said not to too. Could be wrong. There's actually like so many hits on this break that I'm struggling to fit it back in the ETB right now. But yeah, reverse hollow slot. Six dittos, dude. That's the record to beat. That's the number to beat right there. No. Maybe not. Maybe in the Japanese set and not in the U.S. set. I haven't seen an example of one. If that's the case, then people are going to get Dittos in bulk on accident. And it's not guaranteed every time you get that reverse hollow, because we've had plenty of reverse hollows of those cards that weren't Dittos. I was saying earlier, Real Man, if you do play Pokemon Go, there's redeemable codes on the back for what I presume to be different items that might save you money on microtransactions. Coming from a person who's going to have thousands of them, it's going to be a pain to enter in all those codes because there's not a scan thing. But I'm very excited. Peeling. I haven't been peeling the Ditto off. I'll let people decide if they want to do that. I'm curious to see if they'll grade it without you peeling it off. Breaks 30 and beyond. Spots available. I started nice and early today to get ahead of it. So not a long wait for your break at all. And first pack today, we got a Zard on the board. But dude, 6 Dittos in one break. It literally, I don't think we saw the first one for like, I think it was like break 15 or something. All right, 28. Slacking. Radiant Zards, I think I'm on 5 or 6. Took us a while to see the first one of that, too. It's not that common. We didn't start seeing it until I was doubling up the amount of Go packs in the breaks. And we have submissions open for PSA again, so if you pull a card and want it graded, it's open again. People have been taking advantage of that. But another mental note, 6 Dittos and 1 break is the number to beat. That's unheard of, dude. Usually when you see it, it's just 1, and that's it. You didn't think or don't think? They're more guaranteed in the Japanese version of the set. In this set, not the case. But I get what you're saying. Mewtwo. I think Apom could be a Ditto too. It's not. It's more than 3 cards. Also, another sick Mewtwo. We haven't seen the gold Mewtwo yet. Still. Jacob, that's your Mewtwo's. Radiant Greninja. What, the Zard? It's gorgeous. I want a set of all 3. There should be like a full art version of a Radiant, but I know it won't happen. The gold Mewtwo? The gold Mewtwo I have not seen yet. Fighting. Mr. Oltulski. I'm looking for Dittos in the non-Pokemon Go sets right now. That's how ingrained in my brain it is right now. It's infected me. Zizu Hyper Trainer. I've been trying to stay ahead of the garbage of, like, from empty TVs and inevitably tin boxes and everything. You can only do so much, though. A lot of recycling. I'm gonna have to, like, take a trip to the dump for the recycling part of the dump. Dude, more so, it's like the tins, the cardboard. It takes up more space. The packs, I could at least, like, you know, press down a little bit, but they still expand. Not really much you could do. The empty ETB boxes we keep because we'll use them for shipping. And people appreciate when you get like an ETB box, even if it's empty. They look pretty cool. The Go ones, they did a good job. I really like the dice inside. It's like glitter in it. Babysword. Are you calling a Zard? I want to see a gold Snorlax, dude. Even a gold Electro will suffice. No, dude, the tins for, I think that was Champions Path. The tins for Champions Path, I couldn't park in my garage at my last house for like a month, and I was regularly like filling up my car and like taking it to like the recycling and whatever else I could put it. I need like a hay baler for empty packs. I was seriously considering it. People say like one of those like the trash compactors, but once the trash compactor reopens, the packs just expand again. You know what I watched today, Modern? I watched my clip of like my 830 something meter snipe on DayZ. Just gotta hold on to that one for the good times. That and the clip of me and Eric literally in a standoff with someone we have dead to rights, and then he throws a nade and kills us both. Halo? Like I said, dude, I don't think that game opens anymore when I click on it. I'm just avoiding going back to DayZ because I know I want a base build, and if there's C4 rating on the server, like using explosives, I don't want to be on that server because people dupe and people just hoard C4, and it makes it like too easy to raid. Or just blatant admin abuse where they will literally kick everyone off the server and then raid somebody. You know what gave them away in the tree line, dude? The funniest part, Modern, was everyone on that server made it a flex to wear these certain shoes. Because they put in like Gucci and stuff. And I think they were like Balenciagas or Yeezys. The white shoes made me see him in the tree line when he moved. He couldn't see me because I was 830 something meters away. They were bright white. He's wearing a ghillie suit and he's got white shoes on, and I saw him from a mile away. And if you don't set the distance properly, the shot hits the ground in front of them or goes over their head. You got one shot at that distance. That's it. The heart just starts pumping. Host a server? It's expensive to host a DayZ server, dude. I think it's like, to do it properly, you got to spend like $1,000. Then you got to like make sure the servers stay up every day. You got to make sure no one's hacking on it. It's just like it's a nightmare. Yeah, nobody donates unless you make it like you donate and you get gear every time you die. None of them are good, dude. If I play on a server, I want no C4, but people that want instant gratification in that game they don't play on non-C4 servers. Back when we played, and I really, really liked it, dude, you needed to find a sledgehammer, and you needed to hammer away at each layer for like 15 minutes. So it takes like 30 minutes to 45 minutes for an entire wall with the frame. That way I just layered up my base, and I made it like a 22-hour raid in which I'm probably going to log on and repair whatever you damaged. Yeah, but what's nice is Modern is like you keep all the loot when you take out a squad or you kill somebody. You just put it in your backpack, and then whenever you log on, you just have loot to use. That's the way it used to be. Professor's research. Oh, believe me, dude. I played on the non-modded servers, the official servers, where like you had to you couldn't choose your spawn, and it didn't give you a map, so you had to like look at the road signs to figure out where you were. Hyper Blanche. There was one time, dude. The worst thing ever is if you run to like a military base or you run to Tizzy, right? Where literally it'll take you like a couple hours just to get there. You either die on the way or you die after you get all the loot. There's no in between. Dude, and now like most of the servers have like they have like squad mods where like it'll show like people in your squad's like names over their heads. Before, if you weren't wearing an armband and you weren't updating your friends on where you were walking around, you might get accidentally killed. What's up, Grizz? We had to like find raincoats and cut them up for armbands. I miss old Cherno, dude. And what's up, Grizz? Old Cherno, when they had the big towers and the hospital and the school, like, and that one industrial side. I would just keep hopping server as a new spawn with a pistol, and I would log in behind the people on the sniping spot. And, you just log in until you log in behind somebody, and it's just loot roulette. You cap them, and you take the loot, and you're good. Nice, nice. See, military didn't exist when I'm talking about this. There wasn't a military in Cherno. Now there is. Did you play when the map was so bugged that there was a church on top of a church? That's the Cherno I'm talking about. I still gotta go buy fireworks at some point. Now it's completely different. The problem I have with that game now is the meta is to PvP at like Northwest Airfield. And Northwest Airfield PvP is everyone sits in a tree line and nobody moves. You'll die and you won't know who killed you. Stairs. Try a curb, dude. I remember I walked off a curb in DayZ and my character just died. I like must have broke my legs and just bled out. Did you message me at 4:30 saying Halo? Wasn't I live already? The best time to buy fireworks is the day after the 4th, but by then you don't need them anymore. All right, time for me to randomize. We got spots available in 30? All right, I'm already caught up. Guess I'm randomizing just 20 now. I'm live so early that people probably don't even realize it. Going too quick, dude. Might have to, like, take a break and catalog the collection. Let them fill up a little bit. Gotta hit the road. You ever seen people tape together like 1,000 sparklers and it literally like it sounds like a mortar shell hits? Puts a hole in the ground. But you duct tape it. My favorite thing to do is you tape off the end of a PVC pipe and you use it like a bazooka and you shoot bottle rockets. I'm not going to do that now because I need my hands. My one buddy in grade school, honestly, dude, it was like a free-for-all, like growing up when we were riding around on bikes and we had like certain people had older brothers and sisters that could already drive. And you might get hit with like a drive-by of like fireworks. Like someone just lights off like a Roman candle, starts firing it at you. Can't do that anymore now. But like one of my buddies from grade school got hit in the face with a Roman candle, like in the eye, and like he didn't go blind, but like his eye was super sensitive, and he had to like stay in the basement for like a week. That's some like backwoods stuff right there, dude. You do that out in the middle of nowhere. I'm like bordering that kind of property. Like if I would have went full out in the boonies, that's like the next step. I'm still pretty much in civilization. What's up, Tater Pet? You couldn't do it with the sparklers in Illinois, Grizz, because they needed like a certain ingredient in it. I'm doing good. Middle of the neighborhood. I think like one of my most favorite things to watch is like firework fail videos when they start going off like way too close. No, Powerline is no good. Throw her in reverse, Tara. Hold on, just using the bathroom real quick. 1 minute. Hold on. Let us continue. You're okay? Took nighttime cold medicine, was forced to take a nap, still struggling to wake up from that. I think I could have slept for like 12 hours. I slept good, and then I woke up to our new employee getting her at the time that was specified, but I was like half asleep and I was like, oh, hello. No, they're very aware. They're very aware of how long I stay up. But it went well for the first employee. Second and potentially third one soon. Gonna have a whole army of people sorting their breaks. Well, now I'm well rested to go hard today. I changed the list. Yeah, I did. Yeah, but I'm not gonna make you move for part time. What, like, if you were within like range, and like you wanted like a little part time, absolutely. As stuff expands for the vision that I'm having, and stuff that's going to be in the works, and it's more like full-time positions. Okay, that's not a ditto. By the way, we had a break with 6 dittos. Unheard of. But yeah, as more permanent positions come up, I'll definitely be reaching out when I need full-time besties. Roll around in the bulk. That wouldn't be good for submitting bulk for store credit. What's not? Oh, what, the 6 dittos? I mean, considering that it took us like 15 breaks to even see one, 6 in one break is insane. So 6 out of 18 packs. Numal seems to be the most common for us. I feel like I've only seen 3, but there's more than 3. Like, didn't people say that there was a Natsu one? Or is it only 3? Your 10-hour shift took longer than expected? Longer than 10 hours? A little overtime for your boy? No need to be sorry, my friend. We're back at it. I'm opening them too fast. I already caught up to the breaks again. The large flat rate? I believe it. I think what people usually make sure that when you're shipping bulk, you don't you use a flat rate. People have made the mistake of not doing it. And they're like, this was not worth it. And I'm like, yeah, if you pay by weight, it's never going to be worth it. Someone came in and they're like, Beach, it costed more to ship the bulk than what the bulk was worth. And I was like, did you use a flat rate? They're like, no, I shipped by weight. And I'm like, no, why did you do that? Well, there'll be plenty more. I plan on going hard tonight. As long as you guys keep filling them, I'll keep opening. I'm well rested. I ate food. I drank water. We're doing well today as like basic human functions go. What did I eat? I had a Mexican skillet that had chorizo and some jalapenos. Chorizo's very good. You ship like 20,000 in flat rates. The variants cost like $98 to ship, but I got. Yeah. That's why we include the bulk. So I was surprised to hear that a lot of people like charge extra, and it's like, wait a minute. That's part of the pack that you've purchased. Your brain is full of rack spurts. I don't know what a rack spurt is. It sounds like it's German for like wheelbarrow or something. Grizz, didn't you have to like literally ship a pallet of your bulk? It's from Harry Potter. Haven't seen Harry Potter like in probably about 10 years because it really didn't do it for me. You know, wizards and all that. They make your brain go fuzzy. I'm pretty sure I'm right. I think it's German for wheelbarrow. Oh, I thought you already sent in amount of bulk that was that much. You didn't finish it yet? From like a year ago or whatever? Beige is German for pack farmer? Maybe, dude. I don't know. Peckin Farmer. Dinner for Utenschlagen. Pack Dad, Pack Father. Und Pack Papa. 16 flat rate boxes full that you still need to go through. Yeah, but didn't you do a pallet one time? Or was that you, or was that Super Hoods? You ran out of team bags for a while. Occasionally we'll do that on DayZ or on Sea of Thieves. Hello? It's the German Coast Guard. Please pull over your boat. I think a mount, taking an inventory of the specific cards would literally take you forever because it's just categorized as bulk. The rough weight. USPS might not even be the best option for that. Maybe like DHL or something. Also, Woolish, thank you for the follow. Back when we first started, we used to sort the bulk by type too. I put the kibosh on that very quickly. Just one break, like 36 packs worth of bulk of sorting, is a lot of work. So, just random bulk, even stack, everyone gets it. Gold Mewtwo. Potentially. First break, I called a Zard. Where's Bowler at? Just doing bowler things? You had to borrow a buddy's truck? You're lucky your buddy has a truck to hold it all. Otherwise you would have to like rent a U-Haul or something. Releases like this, it was legit like a liability driving in my car. Like, it's just so inefficient when it's not cases. It's just like ETBs and pin boxes and whatnot. 4th of July party? But it's the 2nd. I think I might have some adult Capri Suns myself this 4th since I'm hosting. I don't gotta drive. You're going to take a picture of the final stack when it's all done? You should. You're going to take a pic. I already read that. Halo red, white, and blue armor. You're going to change it to that out of reverence. I was a big fan of like it's like almost like that Miami Vice Dr. Disrespect neon that they had going. I like that style. That's my skin on Halo. Too bad the game doesn't matter anymore. Makes me sad. I don't even know if it's like top 50 anymore, like on Twitch. It dropped off hard. That's a ditto. Badoof. Fireworks tonight. Yeah, you're not wrong. This song is depressing. It's a good song though, but not in the mood for it. I want some hype. Chris, I do not lie. I was on at 3:30. We also had a break, Chris, that you were in. 6 dittos. And I think you got maybe a good amount of them. Colorless got this ditto. Right. We need to see the gold Mewtwo, dude. I'm starting to get anxious. We saw the hyper. Speaking of Mewtwo, hello. Hello, brother. Hello, friend. My boy Bob getting that heat. Nice. Let's see what the Zap does. Not a ditto. Numel has been the most common ditto for me, for us. Thank God it's locked to like at least the reverse hollow slot, because I thought it was just random bulk was gonna end up being ditto and it was gonna be a nightmare. All right, that's 29. Got to randomize 30 now. And this entire weekend's going to ship together. The only reason why I know this song is because there was like a short video. It wasn't a TikTok. It was like a Vine back when that was a thing. And it was a parakeet headbanging to this song. It was going ham. But it had like he had like a paper towel or a toilet paper roll on his head. Made it that much more better. More better. We got one Radiant Zard on the board for today. My boy Dominic getting it. And I believe he's going to get it graded. And I believe Pokemon Go will be added to our mystery bundles on eBay. Not believe, but it's a matter of just having them added. I'm opening too fast, dude. $31 and beyond, spots available. Let's get that printed. Ooh, real man with that fire spot, dude. Is it time for another Zard? All right. Good luck, everybody. Gold Mewtwo, still yet to be found. If we're waiting for breaks to fill, I'm going to recommence cataloging the collection while a couple of them fill. I know I'm live early, but man, I'm working too quick. No. Real man. I will be live tomorrow as well, depending on how late we go tonight. If we just go into tomorrow, that's fine too. That Mewtwo. And the Spinarak wasn't a Ditto. Oh man, do I gotta restart my Stream Deck? Where's the plug for it? There it is. Why is this not working? Does ViewBox work? That works. Okay, now it's working. Can I have a code card, please? It would really make your day. Well, we don't really give out code cards. Oh, but I do give away a booster box every stream. Just because the code cards are technically part of the break. It lowers the spot price. So, no. Steal. The only reason why I'm not giving away code cards is because it is part of the break and it just goes into the cost of stuff. I am too. Yo, that's Samurott though. Very nice. Gift pack. Gift card. I'll tell you what though. At least that was like with proper full sentence. Normally it's give card please. And then they swear when I say no. Are they evolving, dude? Are they developing manners? Cleaver. Heavy ball. Maybe, dude. That alternate, my gosh. It's got dark. Mr. Oltolsky. Pulling some heat for your boy. Exactly. Why did the air kick on? I have it set to a higher temperature. What button you got yours on? Just practicing it, limbering up. Mimikyu. Like quick draw, dude. Now, usually if they don't get the code immediately, they'll stay a couple seconds to see if I accidentally show one. then they move on to the next. You know what button I got? It's better than the That Was Easy button. Tornadoes. I mean, more than likely, they probably did. Someone's getting their card graded. We gotta see gold Mewtwo, dude. Let's see what's Slowpoke. Oh, absolutely. I mean, that's the plan. We're just waiting for them to reopen. And the price might come down again, because this is just like... I think this price is temporary. And then we'll lower the price as well. But still, I'd say it's pretty reasonable. I don't think he's got enough Beige bucks to win another booster box. I think he's used them all. Steal. Whoa, what's going on with that top letter? It was warped. This entire stack is warped. Well, a couple there. Throw them in the garbage. Must have been one of those boxes just nicked through and it fell on the ground. Yeah. It's a good time. All Vivid? Nice. That was what that first submission was. It was a lot of Vivid because that was around the Vivid release. This next February one is going to be a lot of shiny Fates. I'm excited for that. Nice. Very nice. Another solid break. PSA 10 full art is beautiful. I love the full art. All right, number 30. Done. Looks like 31 is good to go. I'm going to randomize that. Printing. You have all 4 amazing rares in PSA 10 graded all yourself. Nice. Very, very nice. Very good. All right, let's continue. Just 1 second, guys. Just posting something. Your wife didn't understand it, but that's okay. Oh, it's very comfortable, dude. No metal. Steel. No, ditto. Alone executor. It's a clean full art. Charles. When are we gonna see this first gold Mewtwo, dude? I'm glad you like it though. This is definitely like one of my favorite things. T-Tar with a spark. Conklabdur. Lure module. What's up, Tetsnick? Kamado, track. Helping put on a roof. That's good. Trainer, Grants. Trent. we're up to break 31, 32 has spots available. I'm ripping them too quick. I'm catching up every time. So, not really a long wait. That Machank. Chris? Ursaluna. We're due for a Brilliant Art too. What do we got here? Full Art Trainer Glory. Raku. After that pack was upside down. I'm still blown away that we pulled 6 Dittos in a break. That hasn't happened this entire release yet. I beat everyone to it. Did you get the pending to the menu? No, it's all good, dude. Too fast. Reaction time of a Viper, dude. That- To that just means that they're watching without sound. The amount of time, that you waste asking for a free code, you could make 10 cents and probably buy a code. The intellect of people astounds me sometimes. Now that I know that there's like 10 free items per ETB in Pokemon Go that you can redeem, I'm gonna have to find a way to streamline that process to redeem those codes. Are those selling for anything? You want to see the stack of codes you have after breaks? Oh, it's large. There's 36 every break, but it keeps the spot prices lower. Do people even care about the codes in Pokemon Go? Like, are the cards playable? They're low when you're selling them to... Oh, that Radiant Blastoise. When you're selling them to people that are going to flip them pretty much. But it's a headache selling codes to, like, actual people. That is super gradable. Left and right is slightly uneven. At least a 9. You'll probably squeeze a 10 though. Josh? The apps, they just... It's even worse because it's less work for them, but they want less per code. It just goes to show you that people that play the game don't drive the value. If anything, it hurts the value because they're just... Their goal is to build a deck for free if they can. Oh yeah, for sure. I was just asking for Pokemon Go because I didn't know if the cards were playable. Dragonite. But go ahead, Pokemon. Keep on catering to people who play and not the collectors. Just keep on doing it. Don't at you? Dude, I'll never at you. I'll at you and say you are correct. How about that? Dragonite's gorgeous. But you have muted audio, so you can't hear me say it. It's best to just get rid of them as soon as you can for the codes, because they do not increase in value over time. Cards eventually that come out of those codes are not playable, and then, yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Even the ETBs do. The ETBs give you 10. Oh, you're RPing, dude? It's confusing sometimes. I like it, though. The ETB comes with 10 free items in Pokemon Go. We have a lot of those. I'll never have to spend money on that game again. But it's only good for a year, so you gotta redeem it. I don't know if they started doing that for everything, but I didn't like that. I was like, for a year? I better start typing these in. But how are you not going to put a QR code, dude, and just redeem it that way? The QR code is to open the app. They're in the ETBs, dude. They're in the instruction booklet. It's easy to miss. They're in every ETB. I know. That's what I was doing too, but it's one slipped out, and I was like, "Yo, 10 free items." If it might add up to like a couple $100 if I redeem them all. The thing is, you have to type in every code though, which is kind of annoying. I think you can redeem. You can redeem it online, like on the computer. So typing it might be on the keyboard might be faster. All right, 32 is full. Let's get 32. We're rolling. I don't know what items. It doesn't tell you. It's like a random item. But, you know, it could end up being like Pokeballs and stuff. Stuff that I would like, or like the double dust or the double candies. Regardless, it's just free items that will save me money. Well, not specifically for this. Minions? I'm not gonna pay someone to redeem Pokemon Go codes. Different berries and whatnot. I mean, berries are okay. I already bought storage in that game like 100 times over. Watch it be everything that you can't buy. Like, it'll never be a Pokeballs or Ultra Balls or anything. Would I really be surprised? I have to go through and start turning in like event Pokemon that have bad IVs. Those suck to do because you have to do them one by one. Like I have a bunch of like Witch's Hat Pikachus. The Ash wearing Ash's hat. I just don't get how they don't make the shiny Blastoise with the sunglasses into a card. Like, that blows my mind. if you do legendaries, it's the same way. I have a shiny Ho-Oh. And that wasn't an event or anything, it was just chance to be shiny. Me and Nick did a Ho-Oh raid in Chicago on the Navy Pier. Yeah, because whoever's in charge of their product development is clearly inept, but I do that job for free. I don't know how Pokemon is not a publicly traded company. That way at least shareholders can give feedback. Because I tried to start buying some stock in it. Your best option is buying Nintendo indirectly. Ape? No. A Ditto. That is not a card that you see every day. I wasn't sure if that was from Pokemon Go for a second. Dark. That is a large hit. It's a little bit off-centered. Might be bold to say you'll squeeze a 9. I'd say probably more of an 8. Still gorgeous though. You are very welcome, dude. We're super overdue for some more Zards. To all the people that said the Radiant Zard was super common, we haven't seen it since the beginning of spring. Back-to-back hits for you. PSA submissions are back as well, for those of you that might not have seen that. Darkrai. Hoot Hoot with a Samurai. tiens. Despite these breaks being bigger too, I'm just moving through them very quick. So grab them while they're hot. Aggron. Steel. Frostlax. Tornadus. Did I take permission before I do that? Permission from who? Me? It's release weekend. I work today, so I can't stream. You work all day? Gotta get off at some point. Weekend shift. Yeah, so when do you get off? Psychic. Yeah, but today, when do you get off? Just now? Oh, well, you're right on time then. I started streaming at like 3:30. I would say just wait until like after release. Then yeah. Well, it's a release weekend. I'm live the whole weekend. I won't be live Monday because I'm hosting the 4th, but then back to normal. Only for breaks, Bluebird. Only for breaks. Tomorrow I'm gonna be on here again probably. Eventually, Bluebird, we will extend it to cards that people send us, but for now we'll keep it to just in the breaks. I've already started hiring a couple people. I just want to see how stable PSA is first, which I'm sure they will be. Not so much stable, more so consistent. Before I go even crazier with it. They're still backlogged for now, but they're accepting submissions that'll, I think they said they'll be back towards November at the lowest or cheapest level. We got January's back like a month or so ago, and February and onward should be coming up. They were from when the very first submission that we did. What is the odd pack out here? There it is. That'll be really good. I have a lot of cards out for grading. Danny, thank you for the follow. To catch up, or for the newer submissions that are coming. And then once they reopen normally again, I'm wondering if the price will drop again. But regardless, we're submitting these ones at the end of the month. For sure. I just only have so much time in the day. Stuff has just been super hectic as of late. I'm going to take a moment just to let these breaks fill up a little bit more. I have to grab more of the pre-made breaks that I have in the other room. And I'm going to eat one taco. Because I am opening too fast and I need the breaks to start to fill up so I'm not just randomizing every time. It will probably keep the higher prices due to shipping costs and such and inflation. I don't think it's going to stay at 30. I think it'll go back down to 25. It ain't going to go back to what it was. It shouldn't even have been that price. Hold on one second. Grab those spot skins. I'll keep opening. Hang on. Music started. Or stopped. Alright, be back in like 2 minutes. Well, like 5 minutes. I'm back already. Just making a coffee. All right. So much for 2 minutes. I mean, it's pretty short. Mr. 254 Brian. I can't tell if you're actually upset or if you're memeing right now. Oh. 15? You sure? You sure it wasn't like 14? 14 in 10 seconds? Or maybe 12 in 10 seconds? Anyways, time to randomize. All right. 33, 34. 35's got one spot available, I believe. I'll randomize the next two, though. Perfect. Printing. You know it was more than 2 minutes? Well, for this release, I've already been live for 16 hours, I think. Where were you during those? You were just here for the couple minutes I was gone? Still chipping away at Pirate Legend? Think you're just under 40 with 3 factions, so almost there. It takes time, dude. You just gotta focus on one. Emissariat and... yeah. Cheers. Just open a couple more top loaders. I'm still feeling that gold Snorlax coming, dude. I'd like to see it. Merchant one to knock out first is probably your best interest. Is the worst one, like gold making wise. You'll make some, but it's whatever. It's about time that we see a gold Mewtwo. I've waited long enough. I've been more than patient. Alright. Good luck, good luck. Yeah, it's a game that, like, I don't want to get burnt out on. Controller gang to... What's controller gang? I tried playing Valorant. If you want to play Valorant, don't upgrade your computer to Windows 11 or whatever. I think it's 11. It just straight up isn't compatible. It gives me an error every time I open it, and I have all the settings. Not a ditto. That's a ditto. I think so. For like the TPA, or I think it's the TPA 2.0. I literally have to have that setting turned on for Windows 11 to even install, so it's on, and I checked it. And it shouldn't take me 30 minutes of clicking through obscure Reddit posts and me troubleshooting to play a game. Every other game opens on my PC. And there hasn't been a resolution at all, like, posted. People say, like, oh, do this, do that. But, like, people have done everything and it doesn't fix. See, I have that changed because you need it changed for Windows 11. And I haven't tried it, but basically the community has said just wait for Valorant to update it because there's no fix right now. Like, I even opened up the BIOS and checked that safe boot is enabled and all that, and still nothing. I did everything on their troubleshooting. CFG? What's that? All I know is I looked through all of the settings in the BIOS and everything is turned on. That needs to be. I've been low-key selling all of, like, my unopened crates on CSGO, and I'm just, like, slowly inching up to, like, $20. It's an exploit protection setting in the Windows security. But, like, why is it only on that game? Like, every other game works on my PC without any settings. Dude, $20 on Steam can get you, like, 10 games if you wait for sales. Yeah, but League still works. The anti-cheat is so good that it just doesn't let people play the game at all. It probably detects DayZ on my hard drive. Mod for Rocket League, what? Like a cheat? Oh. Like an add-on? Of all the games they have an add-on for. I mean, there's technically cheats for League, but I've never had issues with that anti-cheat. It's a different anti-cheat altogether for Valorant, I guess? I don't know. I don't cheat in any game that I play, so I don't know why it's so hard for me to play Valorant. Because they break stuff. Rocket League used to be so much more fun when it first came out, and it was still fresh. Oh, he was probably trolling, dude. That's a Smurf account. The game has a minimum skill level and you didn't make the cut? What do you mean? Which game? In Rocket League? I just stopped playing because other games came out. You had walls and a little aimbot. Dude, people should be afraid to like download a cheat on their computer and it like breaks their graphics card. Because if you cheat in a game, like I don't know what satisfaction you're getting. I play games that are competitive because it feels good to be like competitive and best someone else. I can't even play Valorant because it's not opening. Honestly, do it. People that don't cheat won't have to worry about it. But I think that full tinfoil hat that the companies that make the game also sell the cheats. I think they got in on that market. There's money to be made. On both the monitors. That's why you never hear about like these companies that make money and it's traceable for cheats. Like you never hear about lawsuits or like anything like that because they're in on it. Almost 2 months. It's close. Well, I know Valorant's was supposed to be like the most like I've seen that talked about where it's like the best anti-cheat. Apparently not though. I'd say it's like every other game in CSGO. I had it. One guy literally was not even facing me and headshot me with an op, no scope. I was holding an angle and he like jumped and just hit fired and it headshot me, which you're not gonna land that shot 99% of the time. Yeah, that's what they say. Or they just know and they're getting kickbacks or in front of it anyway. To make them way worse. There just needs to be a virus that like breaks people's computers. Because graphics cards aren't cheap. And if people are afraid that they're going to break their computer downloading a cheat, which I thought was the case anyway, I don't know when it became like a business. It ruins games. The best way, like, if I am in a CSGO game and I'm like, this guy's sus, like, he's always just waiting in the perfect angle, and I've changed it up every round, I'll, like, if I know that there's a good chance that he's around the corner, I'll, like, stutter step walk and see if the dude pre-fires. And I'm like, okay, you got walls. Yeah, but I think it's easier to use cheats on console, I'm pretty sure. You just plug in a flash drive. I don't even I don't even fully turn the corner. I'll just like stutter step to make it look like I'm gonna go through. And this is without footsteps. I walk the whole way. I don't think so, dude. People were doing it on the 360. It's a sick Radiant Venusaur, by the way. Mr. Tetsnick. If you want that graded. That looks very good. A little thick on the right. But I think it'll still 9. And I wanted to retry Valorant because I tried it like 1 or 2 games with Luca and it was new and I didn't care about it and I didn't like the way it felt. I'm wondering if I'll have that same feeling when I go back to it. It is the superior game out of the two, though. CSGO is just dated and dying / dead. That's the big issue, is detecting a program that is working over the game that you're playing. People were worried about that with Pokemon Go because people used like IV, like it would like test your Pokemon's IVs and tell you exactly what it was, but it read as like a cheat. I used one where you just take a screenshot and it loads on the app. That's so much work for what, dude? Like, there's people cheating in like the lowest ranks of CS:GO. Like, what are you gonna do, dude? You gonna go pro? Is that what we're gonna do? And some people like clearly have walls and they just suck. If you play fast, that's the way around it. Life's got to be pretty sad if you use cheats in a game and you still like suck. Like at that point, what are you doing, dude? Just it isn't your thing. Go do something else. Figure it out. Go read a book or something. An interesting thing that people used, Francis, on DayZ, if you had a NVIDIA graphics card, you could install like NVIDIA filters, and it wasn't a cheat, but like it made the map for DayZ like so much clearer, where it can be a little bit rough to see if there's movement or people, and like if you install the filters, you can like see way better from like further distance. It was an interesting one. I never did it, but if you didn't do it, you're playing at a disadvantage. Because the game is just so old and it's being updated through like community workshop. People who like removed detail too could see people better. Like you could have it not animate like bushes and stuff. Yeah, exactly. Yep, you're right. I feel like Fortnite is just so cartoony though that like it's pretty easy to see stuff. DayZ is just like a horrible like it's the game is naturally just like way too dark. Like it needs to like be brightened up, but it the game is like 10 years old and it hasn't been updated. I'll still never forget the last time I played, someone stole my helicopter. We because I hid it in the like I didn't have a base for it. I wanted to stay low key so I didn't get raided. And their base was not too far from mine, but they didn't know where I was. They just like ran across my helicopter that I hid in the woods, and we wiped them after they took off, and then came back and landed at their base because we followed it. Found it another helicopter they had stashed, and we stole both of them back, and then raided their base. PUBG, the lower settings made it so grass and weeds didn't animate. If you saw any pixels move, it was certainly a person. It's like they have those settings to accommodate people that might not have like a crazy good computer, but inadvertently cause some sort of like an advantage. You would think the opposite too. If you had worse graphics, it should be harder for you to see people. I remember for a long time, like, it was probably like 4 computers ago for me. I think it was back when I had like a 980. But they were new at the time. PUBG was like not optimized, and it was like frying my GPU. There was a good chance every time I loaded into a game that it would just freeze and I would get dropped from the lobby. Anything that's modern and available. So anything Sword and Shield. Yo, Radiant Venusaur. Yeah, all the booster box giveaway tracking is sent. Like we're up until we were updated. We sent out everything that was as recent as last stream, I believe. Melmetal? I think that's the first hyper we pulled of that. That is sick for steel. Mr. Oltolsky. In the event that you would want to grade this, because honestly I would. Oh my gosh, that's tenable. Holy crap. That is gorgeous. Yeah, the hyper texture pattern on it is actually like crazy. Dude, that looks like Umbrella Corporation a little bit. Which I binge watched all of the recently because I just ran out of stuff waiting for everything to come out episode wise. I rewatched like all the Resident Evil movies. Just pulled the Radiant Zard? Nice. We're at one for today. Sure, we'll see some more. They're by no means like people were saying like, oh, it's so easy to pull, it's common. Like, it's not common. Is it easier than like pulling a shiny Zard? Maybe, but they're not like guaranteed. Yo, I've been telling people. You knew I was gonna say that. I've been telling people, D-Ray, inside of the instruction booklet of the ETB, there's Pokemon Go codes, like, for items in the game. A lot of people didn't know and they were throwing them out. I saw it today and I was like, damn. Yeah, a lot of people don't know about it. I feel like they were like not very transparent on that. Like they didn't want people to know about it or something. I don't know about selling them, but I mean, I'm sure it's worth something, dude. If they give Pokeballs, like that's a lot of them will save you a microtransaction. Also, 500 for that gold. I almost missed them when I was opening ETBs today. Ooh. Radiant Hawlucha. One Radiant we haven't seen a lot of is the Blastoise, too. I hope it's not just berries like your Perfection was saying. But I think she only tried like one or two codes. I think it could be like any number of different items. It could be random, dude. And when I made these breaks, I opened like, I don't even know, like 3 cases of ETBs, and I grab randomly from random stacks, so they're nice and mixed up. Send another email, Francis. Strike just got his. We might have been... It might have been different tracking. I don't even know. Hello. Second Zard of today. Ryan. if you're looking to grade that. A little bit thick left and right. 8, you might be able to squeeze a 9. Still gorgeous. I try my best, my guy. Your second pack open for Pokemon Go is Mewtwo V Alt. There you go. We still haven't seen a gold Mewtwo, dude. We are like super overdue for it, or maybe right on track. I don't know. I mean, I'd rather it be hard to pull than easy. Speaking of golds, hello, trainer. Ryan. This card is so clean. At least 9-able. It's a little off-center, left and right, but not by much. At least a 9. Break's heating up. I want to see a gold Snorlax now. Or gold Electrode. I'll settle for the Electrode as well. I've been feeling it. I think it's going to happen. Celebi. And I'm randomizing after this break. Starting to pick up a little bit more now. It's getting later. People are used to me being late later. Which honestly, I will go the distance tonight. So whatever we fill, I open. I'm not cutting it off. Gold Mewtwo. Unless we pull it right here. No. It's not easy. Kind of due for a Shining Zard or a Radiant Zard here. Yo, Hyper Spark. Might be the first one. Trainer's Brian. That's pretty well centered. Probably a 9. All the hypers have different texture patterns, if you haven't noticed. I'm agreeing with you. I'm a big fan. Because his name is Spark, it's like lightning bolts, kind of. Email sent? Beautiful. Nick will see that. Zord Zatu. I still can't believe we had 6 Dittos in one break. That was pretty cool. Might be the only time it ever happens. Blanche with the Zapdos. Apom, not a Ditto. Interesting. Conkeldurr. It's a really clean full art, dude. Mid-July? What? How are their own exclusives late, though? Solid break. Yeah, but it's like their own exclusive. Like, I don't know. They making them as people buy them, or what? Yes, real man. That's insane to me. All right, 36 and beyond has spots available. 35 is good to go, though, so I could randomize it. Breaks are heating up, dude. Someone's grading their card. I just don't like. It's not like a surprise. Like they know before anybody, and it's their own like exclusive thing. Like, I'm not even trying to understand it. Hurts my head. It's giving me my favorite color is clear vibes. List has changed. Move up a spot. Bam. Just literally just pushing empty packs onto the floor because you lose all your beige bucks. Why would you do it? Super Reds I haven't seen in here. He's been getting into breaks. People just get busy. Oh, absolutely. Last time I talked to him, I remember he was like in recovery because he got attacked by a dog. Pretty insane. Ivysaur with a T-top. Became a werewolf. Became a superhero. A wolf man. Melmetal. Dude, I gotta figure out what's going on with, like, my lat. Like, usually, like, I don't know if it's sleeping funny or just being live. Because, like, it should just eventually get better, but it's, like, not. The muscle stem is helping me very greatly, though. Double steal. Mr. Oltowski. The gold Mewtwo's got to be coming. That's all I gotta say. Kingler. Yeah, first edition packs, right? I feel like I had to read that twice to make sure you were trolling. It hurt my head. No triangle error packs. Looks like base set unlimited pack, but has first edition stamp, but no triangle. Then it would just be first edition. Are you saying a first edition pack that would be that ends up in a base set box? But why not just say first edition pack? Are they like trying to make it seem like it would be more valuable because it wasn't a base set pack? That would be in not their best interest to say it then. That's another one that I just don't even. There's nothing there, so don't analyze it. It's like the same like logic where I've seen like people say like, oh, unweighed Darkness Ablaze packs for sale. Shadowless first edition. All first edition is shadow listed for talking about base set. Yeah, but you're saying the pack. The pack is a non-Black Triangle first edition pack that came out of a base set box. So it's essentially, it should have had a Black Triangle but didn't, and it came out of a non-first edition box. But like, are they selling it as a first edition pack? Are they trying to make an argument that it should be more? No, I know what you said, yeah. It would be in their best interest to say it didn't come out of a base set box, though. A non-first edition one. I guess they're just being honest. They don't know if it's going to have first edition in it. So, regardless of that fact, that pack doesn't have first edition cards in it. I think they're just being honest then, unless they're making an argument that it should be worth more. But if you were to get that graded as a sealed pack, that's a first edition pack. That's big brain right there. Because they're not going to know the difference. That Articuno is very clean. So if the person's being honest, it's either he's being honest or it was resealed. But if they're trying to sell it for more money than just like a regular first edition, that's a scam. Break 36 sold out? Beautiful. It feels like someone could just stamp. I would be less concerned about that I just, if you're gonna buy those packs to open, I would stay away from that. And it should be priced not as a first edition pack. But it seems like they're trying to like frame it as something that's more than first edition. You shouldn't be paying you shouldn't be paying more than a first edition pack. Is my point. Because like it feels like someone is trying to oversell that error and try to make it more money to people. Dark and fighting? You just hit it, Dark. Listen, Dom, there's still packs on the table, my guy. I pulled you a Zard earlier. Just let me do it. I would say, since there's not a black triangle on that card, Francis, there's really nothing special about those packs. And that person was right, to be honest, but it also wasn't in their best interest. They should have just graded the packs sealed when they were first edition. My guy says Dark is a hit. I hit 2 back to back for him as soon as he brought it up. And I did say pull you Zard earlier. You don't have fire, but this is Brian's Zard. And that is so off-centered that it might be an error. I gotta see the back of this. Look how thick it is on the left. That's like almost a miscut. It might even classify as a miscut. A bit? It's almost another card starting on the other side. Still sick though. Still counting. Brian Grass. I think that's the third total Zard for tonight. Pulled one from Radiant too. Mewtwo. Brian, back-to-back hits for you. That centering looks a little bit better. Still a little thick on the left, but you probably could squeeze a 9 on a good day. Mewtwo Gold coming soon? I hope. Conkeldurr fighting. Oh, my headset dead. I think I grabbed the one that was not charged. It's the alternate too. A little thick on the left. Maybe an 8. Maybe a 9. Who knows? That's what I said, dude. There's packs on the table. You gotta give me a chance. Happy to add it to your collection, my guy. Blastoise and Sylveon. Blanche with slack hitting. Apom, not a Ditto. And another Mewtwo to end it off. We've been pulling them. We had one break today with 6 Dittos. Unheard of. It's always been like 1 or 2 here and there. That is a way better prospect for being tenable. Left and right is slightly, but not much, dude. Gorgeous. For us, the Numel Ditto has been the easier one to pull. Your boy pulled the gold Mewtwo. I'm still waiting to see it, dude. It's not easy to pull. We chose the right card to track, that's for sure. And you got the Articuno that break. We've seen the Hyper once. No. Well, not thus far. Eventually. I mean, with the amount we open, it's almost impossible not to. There's been certain cards where it takes severely longer to see the first one. I mean, the alternate Machamp is starting to look like a Hyper Mew. Still not there yet, but it's getting there. In terms of rarity. $36 is good to go. $37 is also on its way. Let me randomize 36. All right, printing. Being very efficient with these brakes. And they're 45 pack brakes too. All right, good luck, good luck. Alternate Mewtwo right off the bat. Psychic, Mr. Tatsnick. The front looks good. Let's hope I don't get baited by the back. It's like a little bit slanted. I'd say 8 or a 9. Probably closer to an 8. Still a beaut though. Very nice. Why did you just notice? I've been doing it the whole shrine. Been doing it since the last night. Nine in the front, 9 in the back. Full art Dragonite. Cody. That is clean. What are you watching, dude? You looking at my face or something? That looks super gradable. At least a 9. No, I'm kidding. Gyarados, Pikachu. A lot to look at there. Hyper, Galarian Slowking. Also Mr. Tutsnick. You don't think the gold Mewtwo exists? Is that you trying to challenge it so it happens? I'm not going to force it, dude. She a little diagonal, like upwards. Maybe an 8. He's trying to challenge it. Just makes it that much more worth chasing. Metagross. Ryan. It's a clean card. Looks a little mean. I put all the other ones on downstairs on the display. I probably have a couple Mewtwo's. No marinade. We're gonna let it happen. Nick was trying to reverse psychology it out. I think this one's just gonna be a grind. I'm all for it though. Moltres, more dark. It's a hot stack of Chillin' Rain. Jeez. Steel. See if he answers the challenge. It's gonna be this pack. I'll save it for last. Is it a different pack on every single one of these white codes? It's weird. I just noticed this on the white code card. It's Battle Styles. Why? This is Brilliant Stars. In the codes? With Brilliant Stars, it's different. You'll see it. So this is a hit or a hollow. This is not a hollow. They changed the codes up since Fusion. That's so random though that they put, of all the sets, Battle Styles is like 5 sets ago. Isn't it? Pretty much. Gold Trainer. Hello, hello. Why wouldn't you put Brilliant Stars on the code? Chris. I just noticed that. I mean, Battle Styles is a sleeper set. I was just more commenting on the fact that it wasn't Brilliant Stars on the Brilliant Stars code. Am I the first one to like ever notice that? Am I an idiot for taking that long? I just ignore the codes. I don't know if that's a good enough explanation for that. Maybe they have the blanks. That's a Cynthia's Ambition for trainer. Also super gradable. I would say at least a 9. Yeah, but the copyright year might not change. Like it might just like be from that point, and it covers like a couple years. Copyright law is weird. Can't tell if your head is getting bigger or smaller. It ain't getting bigger, Zodi. I can tell you that. That's interesting. So energies they just mass produce beforehand. They have them ready. It makes sense. It's more cost effective to do it that way. The only time they couldn't is if they had first edition versus non-first edition, which makes you wonder, like, if that's one of the reasons why they stopped doing that. Another trainer. Zodi, I don't know if like that's their jurisdiction though. Like, wouldn't it be like an intelligence agency or like in your country? Like, what would it be? What's like your acronym? Would it be like Mossad? No, that's Israel. What was the EU thing? I have no idea. Interpol? Yeah, Interpol. Who's got water? Mr. Anderson. Clean. Little tick on top. A little tick. Maybe an 8. Maybe they don't have an FBI, like an equivalent in their country, in this country. No, I'm pretty sure it is MI6. Melmetal. That is steel. It's a little bit awkward on the top right. 8 or a 9. Not hallucinating. I gave Zard bucks on accident, so enjoy. I picked the pack that has the gold Mewtwo in it, so congrats in advance. Eevee with Slacking. Dove with Blastoise, and gold Mewtwo's in here. Easiest gold Mewtwo in my life. Maybe I just gotta get cocky with it. Alright, cocky didn't work. Please give me a gold Mewtwo. IQ below room temperature? What if you're just not a good test taker, Zo? Do you ever think about that? That happens to me if we keep wiping on the same boss, like, during a raid. I slowly, like, just decay into madness. And if you did it on Classic, you lost all your world buffs already, so it's going to be harder every time that you do it. A lot of solid cards in that break, though. No world buffs, no thank you. Dude, it was the worst thing ever as a tank and you lose world buffs to like trash or something stupid or like I feel like there was a good chance that you could lose world buffs on like Patchwork. Patchwork would like one of the healers doesn't pay attention and then all of a sudden you just bop and you're dead. No. Was it mandatory on Alliance for you to get Warchief's Blessing? You have to get mind controlled during the buff? I wouldn't do it. I would refuse. Darkmoon Faire was the easiest way to lose all your buffs. You had to have like 5 to 10 people just like protecting you and scouting it out. And if it's at the opposing player's city, oh my gosh. Good luck, you're not getting it. I'm getting like flashbacks, like PTSD right now. I think the closest I got to quitting Classic was when Blackwing Lair came out. And I lost buffs after the second boss to trash because we had healers that were just lazy. I literally 40 people in the Discord and I was the only one just yelling from like how like pissed I was. Why is there an extra pack of Chilling Reign in here? No, there's not. There's an extra pack of Brilliant Stars hiding. I was like, that's it. I'm not getting buffs anymore. And all the healers were just like dead quiet. I was not happy that day. I think the only reason I didn't quit was because Popcorn's whispering. He's like, dude, I'm sorry that happened to you. I feel your pain. Let me update a couple of these lists. 37. Three, 4, 5. Okay, 37 has one spot left. The videos are great. It was a big PvP server, and they just troll like crazy. What, like a Dark Moon Fair? I mean, all of them have been pretty good, dude. I never paid for my own flasks. I like refused. I was at my warrior, and my warrior was just raid logged because I needed to save buffs on him. And I didn't want to farm gold to buy like Titan's flask. I was just like, I told my raid leader, I'm like, you could buy it like with the guild because I know they're making money every raid, but I'm not paying for a flask. All right, 37. I would say let's at least shoot for 40 tonight. I'll go more if people want me to go more, obviously. These are beefy brakes. Idiots are looking. Don't just be safe, John. Don't hurt yourself while you're driving. Eyes on the road. Voice command on. Beautiful. Dark and Fighting's a strong spot, dude. All right, let's get it open. He said it last time and I pulled him a bunch. And don't feel bad for Dominic. His first hit today was a Zard. Not that he's ever complained. I'm just playing with your boy. I'll tell you what, though. It's a dream if you hate waiting for your break, because I'm opening them as they fill. Mutes it. Mr. Anderson. That was the last piece of paper I had in the printer. Well, I have all the breaks pre-made, and I'm well rested, and yeah. I'm more surprised because these breaks are not just one boxers, dude. They're 45 packs is dense. Yeah, I didn't want to say anything. They sent out people last night, and I dropped connection again, and I called, but it said like maintenance. So I'm wondering if that, knock on wood. For sure. That was because of you? Good. Then you understand the message after I got off and I was just watching my show, and then all of a sudden I see the router go red, and I'm like, like, I'm happy I cut it off because it was probably like 30 minutes after I cut it off. But as long as they fixed it. And I appreciate that, dude. Because they probably would have sent out another home technician and then been like, oh, can I see your, let me see where you ran the cord. I think that's the issue. Why didn't they see that the first time, though? Like, I feel like it has to go through so many layers of people just to see something. Dude, I don't have Comcast anymore. Radiant Halusha with a Bastiodon. Hopefully you won't have to do that frequently. It's like, I'm pretty sure it had to have been like when we had like really bad storms for like 2 or 3 days. Darkrai, dark. Dark. I don't know if you heard me down there. Cleavor. Fighting. You know I like messing with you. At this point, it's a formality. Volcarona. This song is a little too slow for my liking at this hour. Oh, okay. Sandaconda. Fighting. Fighting. I gotta get more loud and obnoxious. Wake some of you guys up. Oh, I know. I'm waking up the traffic. Are you like towards the city, John? 8 o'clock traffic seems weird. I really like it around me when it's like late, like 2 in the morning. Because it's like a ghost town. Trainer. Why? Why doesn't watch this channel anymore? Why's too busy just chopping down palm trees. Or he only exclusively collects the Go set and the Japanese version of it. One of two things. Usually, like, he takes, like, a stance. And I don't see him for a month. Hey, more fighting. Fighting? For now, Pwa. This sounds a lot like when Hidden Fates came out. Almost like history repeating itself. And by no means am I comparing this set to Hidden Fates. Two different sets, but, you know. It's like a circle. I mean, technically, the Houndoom is a character or Dark. I just sleeve those off camera. It's not Deja Vu. That's the second one we've seen this entire release. Psychic, congrats. It's not Deja Vu, Pwa. I'm actually, like, remembering it because that's what happened. So, boycotting the English version of this set because you're Pwa. Got it. Does it look gradable? Oh, by the way, Pwa, since you haven't been here, we're allowing submissions to PSA again through us. Since you haven't been here, you know. Sorry. Must have said, like, sometimes I repeat myself. It looks a little tick on the top, but, Might be able to squeeze a 9. How go the brakes so far? Very good. Yeah, the brakes have been hot, dude. That Alone Executor. What? You know I have to bust your coconuts, right? And no, that wasn't. I mean, it was. You're a Hawaiian lumberjack. That's a softball pitch for me. A layup, if you will. Insert other sport metaphor that applies to that situation. Candela. You're always lurking. I like to talk to you guys too. Kadev with a glow spell. Reverse Zard with Momo. It's the second Mewtwo we've seen. Not easy to pull. We still haven't seen a gold. We're so due for it. I could taste it. I could smell it. Billie Eilish. Oh yes, you have. Solid break. I think we're still at 3 Zards for this stream. I believe. 2 shinies and then 1 V-Star from Brilliant. All right, 38. Probably still has spots available, I think. Or it's close to being full. Did you hit anything? What spot were you? Grass, you got some hits. You got the Alolan Executor full art, I believe. Let me load this up with paper and use the restroom really quick while that fills. We have still yet to pull this gold Mewtwo. It's driving me up a wall. We must pull it. We must. No shuckles. The Pest? Oh, that's a classic, dude. With John Leguizamo. Whatever, however you say his name. He hasn't been in much lately. He was big during that era. $38 and $39 almost full. scratch that. 38 full before 37. No, we're on 38. Yep, 38's good to go. Print it out. Subs only giveaways. Yeah. You like how you have two different names? Do you? Did you spell it wrong in one of them? One is Chris, one is Christopher. No, dude, two different people. It's your alter ego. Christopher is like the more proper, like formal one. Chris is like, hey, he's got like one of those shirts that's, it looks like a tuxedo, but it's a t-shirt. Feel like I should quote Talladega Nights. That's where I got it from. But that joke's been reused in plenty of movies. They did it in Trailer Park Boys. I like to picture Jesus in a tuxedo t-shirt because it's like I want to be formal, but I'm here to party. I love it, dude. Don't you put that evil on me. He needs to know. Your legs are fine. You could walk. Dude, when he's playing wheelchair basketball and he's just like kicking people. Man, what happened, dude? He's not funny anymore. Ever since Sherlock Holmes, like, it's been pretty garbage. That Shadow Rider is so clean. All right. I never noticed the Alone Executor's tail has got a little face on it. Why am I just noticing that now? Sorry, I was just messaging Nick because we're going to switch it up again beyond breakboard. Spice it up even more. more cowbell. Well, people are getting picky again. Even though Pokemon Go is a good set. People are going to regret skipping it when it's not available again. Oh, absolutely. We're going to add more breaks beyond 40. A little spice. A little audible. Sure. Where'd you go, Tater Tot? Conkle Dirt. The birthday present? Oh, yeah? CIB, sealed with a C, even though I know it's C means complete. CIB. CIB looks like a law enforcement agency, like Men in Black. That's a solid one. COD, cash on demand, on delivery. Leaf green, CIB. 41 is, I believe, on the website now. We dropped another set off of it, and now it's 36 pack breaks. Moving mountains, ladies and gentlemen, because I want to pull a gold Mewtwo. What's up, Naylor? How you doing, my guy? Whenever I talk WoW, dude, during the stream, a guildie shows up. What happened? Oh my gosh. That's sounds just like a. Did this person you buy it from have like feedback? $39 is good to go. Get this list printed. He just made a mistake because the card I got is in his solds. So why don't you just deal with the guy directly? Can you just message him and be like, yo, you sent me the wrong card? If he's got good feedback, I'm sure he would just be like, oh yeah, send that back and I'll send you the right one. Yeah, I mean, he's not going to sacrifice feedback over $15. 39 is good to go. Mewtwo stick. Yeah, but if he's in the business of selling cards on eBay, he should not make those mistakes to begin with. I think all values will steadily increase over time despite short-term economic across the board issues. And I don't care what YouTuber or Reddit Andy has to say about it. That is the first lure module we've pulled. I think people react too much to short-term things. Who that trainer, by the way? Aaron. Don't let anyone tell you differently either, because it's just people trying to capitalize, knowing what we know. Congrats over there. It's the first one we've seen. It's a clean card. You have a sealed ETB you're holding on to? Yeah. I mean, if you kept it sealed for this long, dude, continue to keep it sealed. Loan Executor. And Nick added a 72 pack break as well. So like a double version. Or rip it for fun. No. If you kept it sealed for this long, dude, why would you rip it? That's stupid. That's like being on the third week of a diet and then you just quit on the third week. Right when it's about to become habit. Yes. Because the intention was to keep it sealed. Yeah, then open something that you didn't save for over coming up on 2 years. You're a big memer, Modern. You love it. Radiant Venusaur. Very tenable, by the way. Congrats to Grass. Brian. Galarian Zapdos. Fighting. Diets are no fun. Card rips are fun. The logic, dude. flawless logic. Galarian Slowking. Their mom is eating the food before the kittens do? What a horrible parent. No mother's love on the streets, dude. What do you know about the streets, Zodi? Riff raff, street rat. Is that what you know, dude? You watched Aladdin? You eat. I thought the mom would let the kids eat. You don't know nothing about these streets, dude. They small cat. Maybe they're not. Maybe they're not her kids. Maybe those are just like dwarf cats. See, you got the reference, Modern. So did Aaron. Maybe the kids were ungrateful for the dinner, so the mom is punishing them. Flareon and Shen. Maybe she's trying to toughen him up, dude. Yeah, she's sick of the freeloading, dude. Cranidos. Yo, that alternate is so sick. Mr. Tatsnick. That is very gradable. I'd say at least a 9. Oh, they're very beautiful. But people be getting picky again. That Hyper Kamado. Trainer. I mean, they're pretty sure they're legendaries, right? I would say they're probably really strong. Just stacked. Third one. Mr. Tatsnick. Very good. Still no gold yet. She'll a tick on top, but probably, I'd say like between an 8 and a 9. Gorgeous. Mr. Tatsnick, this is your break. Still one. I would say so. Not the greatest centering on that. You might, on a good day, a really, really good day, get a 9, but I'd say probably an 8. It's still gorgeous. Been a minute since we sent a Ditto. We got... How is it still one? Because it's rare. It's hard to pull. It's not quite at Hyper Mew levels yet, but it's getting there. Today, probably giveaway boxes that we caught up on. Professor's Research. Professor Willow. Aaron. Scooping another trainer. Doing well for yourself. Such a Chad. I was thinking more of like an Igor. Is that like the Russian equivalent to Chad? Such an Igor. That's another sick Mewtwo. This break popped off. Oleg. Such Oleg. You've played DayZ though. That's all you need to know about Russia. Unless. How come in all caps unless looks like it's misspelled? At least I'm safe inside my mind. That was quite a break. Pretty stacked. I forgot to add a Zard to the counter. That's Zard number 220. readjust the camera now for the next 10 hours. I went this far without doing it, and it finally happened. For those of you that experienced, you know, unrest because of that, I apologize. You got whiplash? Oh, that's good. It means you're still alive. The legal department? Alright, you got a pen? 000. You ready? Zero zero 001. If that doesn't work, instead of the one, try like 2 or a tilde. You might get one of those emails that looks like a text message. Why is there too much chilling rain in here? Am I counting this incorrectly? Did I forget how to count? That's not enough numbers? Just fill it in whatever you feel like then. That's my experience with Comcast. Oh, you need help? I bet you do. Yeah, just blow on it like a Nintendo 64 cartridge, dude. With all of your might. The one that gets you is the number entry that makes you speak before it fails. What? I don't understand what you mean by that, if I'm being honest with you. All right, I'll give this a couple more minutes, and if we're still looking like 40 needs more love, we'll cut it off and I'll be live again tomorrow. Makes you speak your ID in. No number entry until it tells you it can't understand 3 times. Wait. That's troll. That's so troll. You enter the number and it still tells you it's wrong? Dude, I'm in a loop right now where whenever I've had to change my password like every time I log in to like my bank because it's stuck in a loop of never being able to use the passwords that I usually use and then I don't remember them. And it's driving me up a wall. The passwords have become so obscure. I'll like look around my room and I'm like, ah yes, light 1 2 3 4 5. Stares at wall 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. Yeah, try that, Zodi. See if it works. Alright, guys. I don't think this one is gonna fill tonight. So we'll cut it off here and start with break 40 on tomorrow. And I'll start earlier as well. Opened a solid amount today. We'll open some more tomorrow as well. So, love you guys. Grab those spots, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow will be the last day that I'm live because I'm not going to be live Monday for the 4th. But, love every single one of you. See you on this stream tomorrow.